hell we're supposed to be doing. Yep. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. Appreciate it. We were getting near the end of the game here, I guess. Though there's plenty of stuff we have left to do. I decided to divvy this up with doing Baldur's Gate 3 in order to, you know, approach this from a more relaxed position. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna be more relaxed about this and enjoy ourselves. Well, what do we do first? No idea. Go clear out bosses, areas we haven't done. I only got prepared enough for the stream to get the stream going. Not really, wasn't really too concerned about figuring out or trying to remember what the fuck we're gonna be doing here. I think we just killed Rykard. Actually, we surprisingly killed Rykard here. Let's see, we have a number of runes to spend, actually. Get the intelligence up, baby. Hard to keep track of what we've done and what we haven't done, isn't it? I mean, I think we were in Caelid cleaning that up. That's so long ago now. Altus Plateau. I guess we were seeing if we missed any graces here. There's also some spells I'm supposed to be getting that I don't have. And I think we're getting near the point where we can cast them. Maybe. So we need to have Great Blade Phalanx, we got that. Terra Magica we need. Where do we get Terra Magica? I think we might have Terra Magica. Yes, we do. We have Terra Magica. Nice. Next. Founding Rain of Stars. Now, Founding Rain of Stars, we need that, that is found in a chest. It's within Heretical Rise, in the mountaintops of giants. Okay, this sounds difficult to find. So let's go get that thing. Oh, we didn't do this one. Apparently it's up here? No. But it says that we have to start from the other side of the ravine across an invisible bridge. Okay. So I assume we go here. Maybe. And it's apparently easier to see at night. Alright, let's try it out. All right. Hey, Lou, thank you so much for being here. Sorry for the late stream. Well, I have no idea what time it is over there. It's probably, I'm gonna guess it's afternoon or noontime for you. Maybe morning? Morning! Hey, I was close. Haha. Alright. Alright, well, we're just gonna, you know, today's Tuesday where we play Omnified Elden Ring, and we're getting near the end of the game, I guess, but we're gonna be going through things that we missed, bosses that we missed, spells that we missed. I am supposed to be somewhat of a katana wielding magic user. So, apparently there's a spell that we want. And in order to get to it, I guess I'm going to be climbing up there, and it's supposed to be an invisible bridge. So apparently it's supposed to be easier to see at night. So we're going to go and take a little snoozer until nightfall. Ooh, like in Dark Souls. That's right. Like in Under the Duke's Archives, right? There was a bunch of invisible bridges, no? In, right? Yeah, in the cave, Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave, that memory is working. So it said, I don't know exactly where to go, but it said to start on the other side of the ravine from there. And it said to look for a white mist. Now, I don't know if I'm in the right spot. Uh-oh. Maybe from here, it looks kind of official, doesn't it? How do I get off my horse? Is he coming? Oh, this game. Time to throw some rocks. I'm always out of those rocks. Oh no. Oh no. I think we need to get up here. gonna have to think really quick here. Maybe right here is where we have to go? I think right here. Here we go, you guys ready? Okay, we did it. Okay, we have to look for the, we're gonna get shot at though, which is a problem. Oh my god. I'm cheating. Oh my god! Okay, ow. Wait, where am I? I cheated.
Headshot.
Thanks. We'll just port back up there. We'll just port back up there. Oh my god, what? What could I have possibly... Never mind that. Alright. This is one of those things in the game you have to wonder, like, how would you ever figure this out on your own? Hopefully I don't attract their attention. Okay. So we're looking for a white mist. I don't believe I have any of those cool stones. Maybe I can make those stones though. Boy, that would be a crafting recipe I'd kill for. Those stones. Oh. I can make them. Well, Lou, it's your lucky day today. I know you're a big fan of the rainbow stone. Big fan of rainbow stones, I know you are. Hey, look, guys, we actually crafted something. While midair. Nice, man. Nice. I'm sure that's not what you sound like. Okay, so I don't see the white mist. Okay, I kind of see the white mist. Do you see a white mist? Okay, yeah, I see, like, behind me the white mist. But right over here looks like, right? Very low visibility. Some might say too low visibility. Also, it's kind of like snowing right now, and that doesn't help. Oh my god. Really? Okay, I see one over there. This is, okay, I'm too old for this shit. Well, you know what? We can mark our progress here in case we fuck up. Okay, I think I see it's over here. Oh, I see it over here now. We're gonna do this. Like, where is this taking me that I couldn't go on my own by like getting over to that heretical rise? Heretical rise. Did I lock my y-axis? No, this is in the game. We're trying to find a spell, and apparently you have to cross this fucking Indiana Jones and Last Crusade bridge. Right? Y'all think of Dark Souls, I think of Indiana Jones. Right? Didn't you have to do that in a movie? And we're looking for like a, I'm sure, oh, Kokor's here, he can help us. Kokor has eagle eyes. It's like a white mist. The bridge is a white mist. I'm having trouble seeing it though. I'm not seeing it. The safe spot to walk, is that guy over there looking at me? He's gonna shoot me. Is white mist. That means you can step on it, but I don't see the white mist. Let's look behind. See, do you see behind me? Very faintly. It looks like a smudge on the screen. That's the white mist. It's behind me. I don't see it in front of me though. It's very hard to see. See that white mist right there? I don't understand where this is taking me that I can't go on my own. Oh, you didn't. Alright, it's okay. I must use faith. Faith in, oh, I see it. See, it's kind of a mist below us right there. I think I see it. Okay. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Over here? Oh, I see it now, I see it. Let me put you on the good monitor. Oh, I get how it is now. I get reserved space on the poop monitor. I was kidding. I would only have a Twitch stream on the good monitor if I was going through a bout of depression or something. You know what I mean? And like I was too tired to like do anything, you know? I'm serious too. Usually any media I consume is on the poop monitor. I'm throwing these moonstones here. Let's call these stones loose stones. For no reason. Just getting that viewer engagement on lock. Oh, look at that. Who would ever figure this shit out? And once again, where is this taking me that I can't get on my own? I'm not seeing it. Like, it might... Is that guy gonna attack me? Oh, here it is. What is that right there? Wait, am I on fire? No. Where the hell is it? Over here? This is a tricky bridge. There it is. Wait, is this an invisible wall? Oh my god. Oh wait, it's not an invisible wall. Fuck. Okay. Oh, where do I go? What? Wait. Hey. What? I wonder if the chest got Omnified. Does it curve out to the left here, like a bit further back, maybe? I wonder if we missed it. Or is there supposed to be a chest here and it's Omnified? It's possible. It is very possible. It says it's supposed to, it has you go left and you curve back towards the tower going upwards. What a tricky fucking invisible bridge. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I don't see shit. I think we missed a turn. Oh, what is that right there? Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Look at that. That's such a tricky bridge. That was really hard to see. The seal on the rise opened. Oh, I didn't know we couldn't go in here. Oh, it's the only way to get in here. Oh, okay. There probably was a clue telling us to, you know, go somewhere then. The fuck? What the?
Game over, man. It's game over.
What? What? Did you see those guys? Those guys like had a bout of Tourette's and went crazy. Gave me Fatalis and then I died. Did you see that? Well, we can just walk into it now, I assume, because I guess it was sealed. Or you know what, maybe I can't just walk into it. Whatever, I marked there. Ah, our lovely fucking code. They went ham. Wait, is he dead or is he gonna come back up here? Looks like we're okay. I don't even know what I was looking at, so I can't comment if I've seen them before. But we've never been up here, of course. It's kind of a scary area. Heretical Rise. Heretical Rise. Looks like this is a elevator. Quite the deduction. Hopefully the stream's coming in fine though. Everything looks and sounds okay, guys. What was that the case? Oh my god. Oh my god. We have Fatalis right now, so maybe we should just outweight Fatalis. Oh fuck. Oh, I don't like those guys. Man, what a gorgeous game, huh? I'm kind of waiting for my Fatalis to go away. Isn't that cheap? Whoa, that guy's huge. Should I just like try to fuck him up? Uh-oh, does he know I'm here? Uh-oh. Waiting for Fatalis to go away. Okay, I'll stop being a pussy. Oh, he's like right here, dude. Wait. Oh, he's up there. I can see where he is. Okay, I'm gonna try to fuck him up. I live, I live. This is what we came here for, boys and girls. I don't see anyone in here. Ah! It's okay. Founding Rain of Stars. All right, that's a hard spell to get to. That's a hard spell to get to. The eldest primeval sorcery, said to have been discovered by an ancient astrologer. A sorcery of legendary status. Summons a dark cloud of stars overhead. Shortly after, the cloud will release a violent deluge of star rain. Yeah. So apparently I'm supposed to use this. Now I need to have 52 intelligence. I'm not quite smart enough yet. Alright, we can check that off our list, guys. We'll also explore this area a little bit. But, so what else do I need? I need Freezing Mist. Yes, Gunther, we just got our spell that we need. Freezing Mist, we need to find the Selluvis's Bell Bearing. I guess we'll do that next then. Alright, well, let's explore this little area a little bit. Boy, is this area cut off from everything. That's what she said, Gunther. I know, that was an easy one, sorry. How are they named when you reforge them? Well, I reforged mine with... Oh, hold on. Does he have a barrel? Oh, fuck. So... with my, the Ashes of War, I think it's based on your Ashes of War, and then, like, what kind of, like... they... Hold on, where is this guy I'm hearing? Ah! Jesus! So mine's keen, because it's like a dex focused reforge. Hey, there's an elk right there. Wait, is he bad guy? Wait, have I been in here? Oh, looks like I got in here for free. So is that the only loot here? Alright, whatever. Gunther, let me answer your question in a second. What was that noise? Falling snow marks something unseen, so that's how you're supposed to get here. Okay. That's how you would know about the invisible bridge, I guess. That's very tricky. I think we might be done here. Let's see if we can't spot a quick grace out there. Fuck. What the hell is that in front of me? Ah. Oh my god. Oh, looks like we had this. There's a grace right there. Okay. Have we ever investigated this little area here? Guardian's Garrison, we haven't. Let's put a marker here to come back. Alright. Gunther's still there. Let's see. Hey, okay. So you asked a question, so let's see.
Now.
Is there no way to save this guy? So you choose the I don't want to apply it though. So you choose the Ash of War you want to apply, and then you can choose the enhancement, and that names it. I assume you can just put any enhancement using any Ash of War, I guess. So, yeah. So you just, it's based on what enhancement you choose, or affinity. That's the word I was looking for. So, I have a keen Nagakiba. Is there any way we can save this guy? Hugh. I guess we can't tell him to go away. I guess we can't really do anything about him. So let's get the next spell that we need, which is from Saluvius, whose questline we unfortunately fucked up. So I think he's dead. Outside Saluvius's Rise or something. I thought he's dead. Try to kill one of these dragons. They always be harassing me. Oh, wrong spell.
Holy shit.
Oops. We died. We died, but I tried. He doesn't have a lot of health though. Okay. We died again, Gunther. Good job. I've only sipped on a beverage 300 times? That seems wrong. That seems incorrect to me. People need to learn to use it. The hell? That's a lot of sipping. Over this many years? I don't know. It's just barely enough to stay alive. But yeah, it's a lot of chat commands, I guess. I sadly am gonna need to replace my e-cig battery soon. Should probably do it sooner rather than later. We're just gonna kill this dragon because it irritates me. It thinks it owns the place. It does not own the place. Now, I would use the new spell that I just got, but unfortunately, oh shit.
Holy shit.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. I did not know that was gonna happen. Sorry about that. I don't know they were home in Beacon, you know what I mean? Where's the feet? Oh my god. Where are the Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Really? What a bitch. Oh my god, that's my max damage for the night is on a deer. Oh my god. I feel like a little bitch boy. What the? Up, Salvius is dying. And he's dead. Oh, we got the Bellbearing, the Preceptor's big hat, the long gown, the Preceptor's gloves. We got the trousers. Interesting. Do I have to pay for these, or? Wait, you buy these using Starlight Shards? Who's hurting? He's hurting. He's dead. Fortunately, we didn't do his quest line correctly, so we'd miss out on an important item, I guess, for our build. Oh well. I sadly really need to change my e-cig. One sec. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to excuse myself. And we're back. Thank you, Lou. Appreciate that. I was just fixing a few things around here. I had a power outage, so this is a big chest. You could lie down on this chest. In fact, do we have like a lie down emote or gesture? Not that. This is kind of lying down. Hi, Inky. Thank you so much for being here. Found a new box home. I'm gonna live here in my box home. Well, we just started the stream not too long ago, and we were, just going through things we missed, which was plenty of things. We found a spell I need for my build, and now we're on the hunt for the next spell. Moi, moi, moi. Moi, 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 moi. You have pink eye. Well, thank you. He needs a shave. So we just, unfortunately, this guy died because we fucked up his quest a little too early. Now, there was a dragon out here who ran away from me. I would like to kill that dragon. You all good to get checked down. Okay. I don't think there's too many doctors here. Do you have to get your pink eye checked out? Or I don't think I've ever had pink eye. The dreaded pink eye. So where's this dragon that ran away from us? Who's Rena? I think we've already been here. Where'd the dragon go? You can go to Doc and Anna back? Really? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could treat it. Well, let's get our next spell that we need. This means that I haven't done this yet, so we should go do it now. Hello, E.G.
Well, my fellow, as war comes.
Blad's dead.
Unthinkable.
It was like really oozing with pus. Ew.
How could Blythe? How did he break free from
Blythe,
his cell?
sorry.
No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe.
Aw.
When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
I don't recall if I ever had pink eye, or if I did, it just cleared up on its own. An honor said to have been awarded to Carrion Knights who have served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there's only one princess, Rani, daughter of Vanilla. Go check out this ruin down here. I guess I... Whoa! Rude. Well, I left a marker here, which means there's a boss that I found, but I didn't finish, so... God, I can't get this guy. It's a virus, so I guess antibiotics only serve... Oh, I mean, I didn't think antibiotics did anything for viruses. Where's the boss? What the? Why? Oh my god, what the? What does that do? Here it is. Okay, we didn't do a boss here. Let's see what the boss is. I must not have liked the boss. Royal Revenant? Dead. See, that's the fun part about coming back later, right? Thank you, thank you. Frozen Needle. Let's read all about it. After we remove the marker. The Frozen Needle, a razor-thin, piercing blade of ice, forged by E.G., the guy who we just talked to, the Carrion Royal Blacksmith. I didn't know he was the Carrion Royal Blacksmith. He's that giant. Can inflict frost upon enemies and launches blade with strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. Wow. Alright. Well, let's go get the next spell we need for our build, guys. Which we'll be able to purchase from here. We're gonna have to figure out how to use these spells. Let's offer a bell bearing. We have a few bell bearings to offer, I guess. The smithing miner bell bearing. I don't remember getting that. And Sluvis's bell bearing. All right, we can buy a few spells here. Carrion Retaliation. Oh, I misunderstood what that is. I thought it was an enchantment. I guess I need this too. The Carrion royal family. So the Persepius, or the guy that died, he also comes from this Carrion background. But apparently we need this. Sorcery said to have been used by the old Snow Witch. The old Snow Witch. Releases a mist. Cold mist before the caster. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. The snowy crone taught the young Rani to fear the dark moon as she imparted her cold sorcery. It's an interesting one. Apparently my build also uses this here. Carrion Retaliation. Swing your staff to dispel oncoming sorceries and incantations. Used in power to retaliate with glint blades. This was a Carrion's royal family secret means to prepare against the disloyalty of the Academy. The moon and stars would one day go their separate ways. Well, we need this. Then I need 12,000 for the, Hopefully the stream's okay, though. No complaints. We need 12,000. There we go, 12,000. I do believe it says that I need the Carrion Retaliation. Yep. Alright, let's get it. Oh, I guess I only needed 9,000 ruins. Yes, true, like poo-poo, thanks. So I just gave her a bell bearing for a smithing stone. Oh, is this new? Oh, no, this is new. Okay. Ah, I need these for my weapon. Oh, where did I get this? I would actually like to know where I got this. Smithing stone 8. Oh, you get it from the Godskin Duo in Crumbling Ferula. Okay, cool. So I need 4 more? Or do I need 6 more? I need 4 more. So that's going to be about like 15,000. And then I do believe I have one of those things that will enchant my sword to 25, the Super Stone. Right? I need this one, right? Yeah. I need 4 of them, I believe. Look at my sheath.
Now.
Here we go. We're gonna get our Keen Nagakiba. Ooh, plus 24. Yay! And yes, I needed 6 of those to do that. And then I have an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone to bring it to plus 25. I bet I'll get an achievement for this, right? Let's see if I get an achievement. You should be able to see my screen. Achievement! God Slaying Armament. Upgraded any armament to its highest stage. Well, there we go, guys. That's pretty good. Alright, very good. Let's go get our next spell that we want. So, or do I have all the spells we need? I might. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to use them. I think we might have them all. So one thing I might want to get though is these memory stones. I have 5 of them. Apparently there's 8. Why don't I see it? Alright. It's gonna be hard to know where I've gotten them and where I haven't gotten them. Apparently there's a memory stone in the round table hold. Oh. I might actually be able to buy it. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, well, there's a guy named Dung Eater here who told me to meet him at a moat. And I don't know where to go. Oh. Oops, sorry. What? This game, man. Okay, that's where we go. Dung Eater, wonder what he likes to eat? Probably the flesh of the fallen. I guess he goes around killing people. He's like covered in like weird pustules and stuff. He's gross. He's gross. Oh, maybe he likes to eat dung. What do you think? Dung. Now, is dung a specific kind of poop? Isn't it like cow poop or something? It's dung. Alright, let's see if we can buy a memory stone from her. Looks like we already picked it up. Alright, looks like we got the memory stone from here. Oh no, there it is. Okay, let's get that. Alright, we got a memory stone. That's an extra spell we can memorize. Let's see what we can memorize, what we can't memorize. Alright, so my build says we need Great Blade Phalanx, and then Founding Rain of Stars, which I can't use yet. This spell, I guess we don't use Poison Mist. Freezing Mist, I don't know how we use that, but apparently we use that. What else? Carrying Retaliation we apparently use. And then I think Loretta's Great Bow is another one. Cool. What else? Oh, Scholar's Armament. So I want another memory slot. Looks like there's one here that I haven't been to. Hi Eddie, thank you so much for being here. A few things I want to change. I keep on mistakenly enabling my buff hotkeys. So I wonder if there's a way I can like bind a combo. So instead of like, well, although that's not gonna help me. There's one in particular that keeps fucking me up that we have to get to a boss gate in order to figure out about. But apparently there's some areas over here we haven't been to, including one with a memory stone. So let's head over there. Unless we wish to do the that one quest line first. And then of course make our way to the hardest boss in the game as well, which Clay really wants us to do. To continue the quest line, now we have to go like here, I guess. That's the outer moat, apparently. So, should we go there? How you doing, Eddie? Thanks for being here. Tell me now. Tell me now. Oh, is it really hot where you guys are still? Yankees are very hot. I'm sorry. I think it's pretty okay here, I guess. Here's the outer moat. Oh, fuck. Let's just kill these guys. He has a chest. That guy had a chest on him. Golden rune, nice. Is that Dung Eater over there? Is that like a giant? I'd probably be dying to put in my AC. Kappa. I don't know, is that the correct use of Kappa? Or you mean like you're kidding because you wouldn't actually be dying, you'd be very unpleasant. Well, I'm glad you have AC. Thank you. Why do you have no AC, Addy? Oh, okay. You're saying if you didn't, you'd be dead. Okay. Are you the Twitch emo place now? See, that was a good use of cap, I guess. Very good. I guess we're supposed to go over here. I don't believe we did this tomb, by the way. Well, I think Addie has AC. I'd be very concerned if she didn't. What's up, Corn Hub? We're just checking out the moat. Apparently this is the moat. You know, we're getting near the end of the game, I think, and we're just kind of going through everything and looking for stuff we're missing and stuff we didn't do. And now we're just kind of relaxing. How do I get down there? Ooh, a great arrow. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come.
Beautiful golden fur.
What's happening? What was happening means what's happening? What's happening? Yeah, I mean, I figured it meant happening. Yeah, I'm vaping. Sorry. It's an old crutch from quitting smoking cigarettes. Not the best right now. There's a place nearby where I work that has some really good shit, but this is to hold me over. It's apple strawberry. Pretty basic. They had some good shit at this place nearby me. I gotta fill up on. They got blood orange. That shit's good. Ew, apple. What happened to the Sharknado one? I think that, where did I get that one? I don't go to that one anymore. Another one that I really like, what is that right there? Is that a turtle? Another one that I really like, I think got shut down. Thanks Corn Hub. Yeah, I quit cigarettes about, 11 years ago or so. I did it through vaping. It was really cool. It was like, wow, I can still smoke, but I won't get cancer, hopefully. So it's like, it was a good deal. But I like smoking too much to, I need to, you know. Like, I quit multiple times, but I kept smoking again because I just like fucking smoking, so. Really, Corn Up? Okay. What's up, dude? Well, this isn't good. Who's that over there?
I will kill him.
No, I gotta talk to this guy first.
Your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
We have to we have to talk to that guy before we beat this guy, I think. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Hey Dickus, how you doing? In the lobby, Jeff Ludo there, aka Biggest Dickus Maximus. I'm just guessing. That's what he was known as for the Twitch police. Made him change his name. Like fucking 6 years ago now or something, right? It was a long time ago. I know different people have different criteria. some people be extra flexible too. You don't know. So I got invaded by that guy and he killed me, but like I saw them supposed to talk to some guy over here first before I get invaded. I don't know if that's possible. I think I'm gonna die if I jump down there. Fuck. Damn it. That guy in the chair right there we gotta talk to, I think. He looks dead though. You guys are coming off like a dog and pony act right now. Is this part of a routine? What's new, you, dickus, Jeffy? You think that guy's serious? Okay, this Twitch chat, I take everybody at their word. Okay. Let's see if we can get to this guy without getting wrecked here. We have to talk to this guy real quick. Oh, is he dead? Oh, where is this guy supposed to be?
I will kill you and devour your corpse.
Ah!
Then the pox will soon be around.
We're looking for the guy that we're... I don't see it. What's up? Hey, the streams are going good, Diggus. We're doing these on Tuesday, and then thanks, Inky. And then I feel like every stream I do, I get like two guys that or a guy that makes like two accounts and comes in at the same time with them, you know. And we're doing Baldur's Gate on the what is it? Mondays and Thursdays. So they've been going good. It's going good. You know, just been entertaining the peoples. Baldur's Gate's gonna be tough though, man. But I'm gonna be pulling out some. You can just, you can just ban them. Their names be offensive. I just read them. The but yeah, they've been going good, man. Yeah, I haven't streamed for a while, you know, and well, you've been here since I started up again. Okay, guys, I'm like a little confused here because I'm supposed to like meet up with some guy. Okay, I was supposed to buy prawns from some dude. Did I not buy prawns from him yet? Oh, he's still here. God, this game and its quest lines. Yeah, I think it's There's a guy, every time I stream, he makes like 2 accounts and he comes in. Oh, and one account's 22. Well, then, I don't know, man. What do I know? Let's buy some prawns, guys. You guys like prawns? Who here likes prawns?
All right, mate.
I thought I bought prawns from him, though. You like prawns, Addy? Yeah, I must have made someone mad a while ago. Okay, I bought some prawns. Oh, let's talk to him.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then?
I love seafood too.
The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went titsa with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The earth tree, I'm saying.
All right, man.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust.
Oh, he trusts us.
We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Do you guys trust people? Wait. Oh, I was looking for an emote or whatever like this earlier in that big treasure chest. I wanted to lie down. Do you guys trust people based on what food they like? Like if someone likes something you like, I bet you trust them a bit more. Right? What if they don't like what you like? What if someone was like, prawns suck? Would you not like them, Maddie? I'm treating you all like you're all simple. But no, yeah, we got biases like that, right? So he should be gone now, right? Oh, no. Maybe we have to leave and come back. If you guys notice, there is a boss marker right here, which means I didn't kill an enemy here, apparently. I think it might be an enemy, though, that we have to kill at nighttime. I will judge people depending on criteria or certain foods. Depending on certain foods, they will only eat like super duper picky eaters. Yeah. Them picky eaters. Up there, we haven't. No, that's not the boss. Pretty sure there's someone we haven't killed here. Right here. Maybe we did kill him. I think we did kill him. Super opinion, not opinion things. Yeah. You're probably right. For the most part. I don't see a boss here. I think we killed him. Let's see if this guy's still here. He is still here.
All right, mate.
Maybe I have to keep buying prawn from him.
Marika's tits.
One sec, guys. I don't know how to continue this. Alright, he says he'll be at that place we went to, but...
Marika's tits.
Yeah, we have to leave the entire area. I don't know, if someone eats like a lot of different foods, I'll think they're fancy. And I'll be intimidated by them. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, let's see if we can find, so apparently this is where I get invaded by the dung eater guy, but it's also, I guess, where the guy I just talked to, I bought prawns from, moves to. And you have to talk to him here before you fight dung eater, I guess. Otherwise, I don't know, you can't continue his quest line. And he doesn't drop something you need on his body. So did he move here? I don't think he's moving here, man. Let's just spy into this area right here. And we're gonna make use of our long-range teleportation code. I'm gonna directly port back here, just using a recall without doing what I'm doing right now. Is he still here? Okay, he's no longer here? Wait. Oh, he's just really tiny. Well, I'm missing something in this quest then that I don't quite understand. It says, says he moves after you buy a prawn from him and the necklace. So, okay, let's try to port back to where I marked without teleporting there. Let's see if it works, guys. Ready? Okay, let's see if it works. Work. Up. It's loading it's loading the ground. Load the ground. Oh, it worked. Nice. Huh? Isn't that fancy? Isn't that fancy? That's like really far away, and it freezes the character in place so I don't fall through the air. Pretty fancy, huh? Well, apparently that guy is supposed to be here, but like I don't see him. Did I avoid the invasion? Ah, Christ.
game over, man. It's game over.
I can't find where this guy is, everybody. Says he's still here. I don't know how to do this. Sorry guys, I know this is quite boring. Says he's like right here. Maybe he's like... He's not there. That's like just a dead body on the chair. So there's a giant crab nearby where he is? Wait. Wait. Oh, that one website was wrong. It says... Wait, weren't there crabs in that pot? Wait, you saw a crab pot? Where did you see a crab pot? Did you see a crab pot down here? Yeah, this guy hangs out by some crab pots. Oh, where that guy? He sells crabs, I guess. Yeah, I know where. Yeah, I know where he was a second ago, but he's supposed to move there to here. Let's write some code that makes us immune to fall damage. Yeah, I know where that is. That's where his first location is, and he's supposed to move over here and like set up more crab pots. Let's add a new flag here. Fall damage immune. So we filter out fall damage here. So this means, so instead of going to abort apocalypse, we'll go to check fall damage immunity. So if it's set to 1, then we'll immunize ourselves. How do we immunize ourselves? Might not be possible though. I think if you after you fall a certain level, I think it just like kills you, but we're gonna have to see. EBX has the 2's complemented damage value being added to the health. So I think we just XOR it and zero it out. No? I think that'll take care of it. Alright, we should be immune to fall damage now. Let's find out. Guys ready? Oh shit. No? Why didn't that work? Usually I'm correct about these things. Alright. I did save it, right? Yeah. Right here. Oh shit, I forgot. Oops. It reset my mark location. My bad. Alright, let's see why our code doesn't work. Okay. Now, fall damage immune should be set to 1 here. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's gonna zero out the damage being applied to us. So this is doing a lot of damage to us. Now it's doing no damage to us. Yeah, this should work. This shouldn't kill us. But it looks like it's gonna force us to die anyway. So here it's gonna add our current health to that negative number, right? Right, and it's gonna give us our what health we would have after the damage. So after the damage, we're gonna have 713 hex, which is 1811 decimal damage. So I have full health. So I shouldn't die here. This checks if we are gonna die or not, but we're not. But we still die. Wait, we didn't die that time. Oh. Okay, so it worked. Right? It worked. I don't know why it didn't work though that one time. Alright, so here we are down here, and this is where the guy should be. It worked, guys, it worked. However, I don't see him. Oh, is that him right there? No. Where is this guy? He should just pop out at us. It's clearly not here, though. I'm just gonna slow this guy down. He's not here. Is that a problem? I don't think I can complete this guy's quest line anyway because I already burnt the capital. Oh, it unlocks an alternative ending? How many fucking endings are there? Even though it says we can salvage this quest line, I don't believe we can. I don't know. It says you already got to Volcano Manor before starting this quest. You're locked out? Hey, BB. Well, guys, I guess we're just gonna go on. You know, I can't figure it out, so. Sorry about that.
I will kill you and devour your corpse. Then the box will truly be your own.
How you doing, BB? Alright, guys, well, we failed doing that. I did let him out, and I think I fucked up his quest line and another guy's quest line. And we just wasted a ton of time trying to figure it out. Yeah, maybe I should have. Well, guys, let's continue to proceed here. Maybe. I know that what's his face? Clay really wants me to unlock the boss here, so. Hello, VB. And now we have this lovely bug happening.
There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot.
Tall girls.
There is something the will
Alright, let's proceed. No! Lame. One thing we're going to be doing today on the stream is we're going to write a cooldown for teleportitis. Cooldown for teleportitis. Oh, Christ. You missed Yukichi. Who's that? Is it a boss? Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. Oh, you're watching Cat Animu. Oh, I probably missed it myself. Wait, I heard that. Oh, great. Two of them at once. Oh, fuck. Fuck. We're alive. The rocks look like balls. What kind of balls? Oh, those balls? Talking about these balls. Yeah, it's very misshapen balls. On the doorway. Ew, there's a guy right there. The first door? Oh, you saw some balls. We gotta check out these balls. Okay, yeah. Looks like a petrified scrotum. Indeed. Looks like there's one guy up here. Fuck. Hey, a smithing stone. Yeah, we're here. This is the Halig tree. Apparently a very difficult boss is here that Clay wants me to check out. Maybe I can skip these guys. So much dislike for this game. Oh, he played 90 hours only. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh no, does he have a spear? Got him. Almost got him. Only 4 or 5 were fun, so I stopped. Fuck you, Bade. Wait. Oh, the Bade guy. Yeah, fuck that guy up the butt. That's a really big creature down there. Well, I've had a lot of fun playing it. Uh-oh, that guy's gonna jump me. There's a guy right here. There's also a guy down there. Wait, isn't there? Oh look, there's a fog gate right there. And a bunch of dudes. Alright, BB. See you later. I want to get to that fog gate. I wonder if I can just pull one of them. I doubt it, right? I'll try. That worked. I just gotta kill this guy. Brazils sind im offen. What? Is this guy gonna attack me? Triple rings of light. What is that? What does that mean, BB? One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalist produces 3 rings of light and fires them upwards. They return to a position close to the caster where disappearing. Okay. Oh, Brazil are in the oven. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get some nom-noms. Looks like that guy's not interested in attacking me, so I'm gonna leave him alone. We could jump down there. Or go over here. I spy a Grace? No. What's this right here? Oh. Oh, can I pull this? Contraption does not move. Is there supposed to be an elevator here, or am I supposed to be an elevator? But it got Omnified. Let's find out. Breakfast. Ah, thank you. I didn't know if it was a type of food or what. Thank you for telling me. Alright, apparently there's not supposed to be an elevator here. Not yet, at least. Looks like it's some kind of shortcut. There's some giant tree-looking dude down there. What is that? There's a ladder right here. Oh my god, he sees me.
Headshot.
I didn't know he would see me. Now let's get a redo in there. Is he just gonna like... Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Seriously, this guy came down? Oh, this game is butt. Oh god. This is way too tiny.
Holy shit.
Fuck that shit. You now, Brezel? I'm breakfast, yeah. Basically. Tasty treat. Fuck that shit. Trying to get a proper redo here. Let's wait till we see that guy over here, then we can go up. Excuse me. There he is. I don't think he'll see me. Well, we're really high up. What the hell's up here? Michaelian Knight Sword. Oh, yeah? Anything special about that? Hi, Eve. Sword forged by servants of Michaela of the Halig Tree, with a design modeled after those carried by Carian knights. Instead of the glintstone, however, amber from the Halig Tree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece. It has never been offered to any knight, and no starred sword with no master. I see. Well, looks like we can continue up here. Let's just take us back to where we've been. Yeah. It does. Oh, I guess technically we can't get up. We can't get up here, technically. Where that guy is standing? Or can we? No. Wait, no, we've been in there, haven't we? I don't know. Yeah, we've been up here. Fook. No, fuck that. Oh, great. Can he see me all the way down there? Can I ring the bell? He sees me? Does he actually see me? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? This was a mistake. Oh, God. What? Whoa, where am I? Where am I? It ported me somewhere weird. Seatbed curse. Wait, what's that right there? Oh, it's like a dude. How did I get up here? I mean, I know how I got up here. Where am I? Oh no, Castellians? No. God, there's like 3 of them too. Maybe I could like jump down there and... That's not gonna work. I'm scared. Am I stuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh no. Oh god, does it see me? Oh my god, it's so fast. Me too, man, me too. Oh my god, it's too fast, dude. I know. What the fuck? Ah, what the? Oh, come on. Oh, come on! What a dick. Let's try again. Oh my god! What
Game
the?
over, man.
Dude!
It's game over.
No, 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 no. He's gonna get me. He didn't get me. Fuck that guy, dude. Oh shit. Alright, fun. I don't know if I'm supposed to handle those guys. Thanks, Vivi. Be right back. I love it when people say be right back. Can I just jump down here? Really? Who got angry? All these guys? Where's this guy looking? This place is butt. They gonna come in here? They didn't see me. Uh oh, someone just saw me. No, no, no! Hi, Vivi. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Happy everybody's here. Whoever's here today, thank you. just getting our butt handed to us. I guess we'll continue to press on. I kind of wanted to get to the next grace here. Oh, what's this, guys? This looks like a secret. Perhaps. Oh no, we've been down there. This is a nice kind of semi-shortcut. We have to kill this guy. We just have to learn how to parry him. Who did I aggro? Oh fuck, he's tiny as hell. Got him. So I think there's a really nasty guy down there. Immunizing white cured meat, that guy's really nasty. And here he comes, right? Is there two of them? There's like two of them. He sees me. Oh! Ah!
Headshot.
Okay. So can I just skip to these guys? Oh my god. What the hell? Well, I don't see how we're ever gonna kill these guys ever. Like ever. Can I jump over these guys? Ugh. Wait, I ran by him. I just ran by him. They didn't see me. Wait, where did he go? Oh, that's progress. Just ran by him. That totally worked. Oh no. Where do we go? Guess we can run down there. Guess I'll do that. I don't know. Excuse me. Old Fang. Oh shit. Oh my god, what the? I thought there'd be a door here. Oh, this place is pure ass, dude.
Headshot.
This place sucks. We're gonna say goodbye to it. So how's everyone doing? I'm still on the stream here? Alright, well. Like we're basically here. Alright, we're basically here. Alright. I want to get to that boss so we can show it to Clay. Oh, fuck. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Oh, hello. Fucking random crystallians right there. Now, the guy that got me, where the fuck did he come from? Like, where did he come from? I don't see... Oh, right, that guy right there saw me? It's a little hard to believe. Oh, this guy. What a dick. Oh, shit. I'm moving so slow in here. This is where we have to fight the boss? I hope not. Do I have to fight people in this shit? Oh, this is pure ass. Oh, fuck! Man, that place is pure butt. There's a door right there. Golden rune, that's nice. This looks ominous. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. Wait. Really? There's still more. Oh, God. Wait, have I been here? Or I'm really lost. Guess not. A lot of nothing out here. I guess we can get on that branch right here. This area is huge, man. Nascent butterfly. This place is really big. What? What? Who got me? Oh, this place is pure ass. What? Oh, fuck! This place sucks. Oh, what's everyone up to, man? Talk to me. I don't know. Everyone tired. Should I just go down here? I'm trying to see like where we might more than likely end up finding a boss. Oh my god! Look at that! The fuck! The health on these guys! That was a parry. That's a parry. Honestly, the health on these guys. Oh yeah, how's your switch case going? The health on these guys is unreal. Am I just walking on leaves? I'm trying to figure out where we want to go. This place is so big. I assume we want to go to the bottom. You started, okay. Everyone's mourning their dead loved ones in this game here. I don't think that leads to anywhere. What was that? Are you serious? Oh. Is he not aggro? Ah, shit. Oh my god. Ugh.
Headshot.
Try to parry. This place is butt. I fucked up, didn't I? Supposed to be an elevator there. I think. Yep. Wait. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Another one? I'm giving so many of these graces now. Halleck tree roots, that's a good sign. Are we at that boss? Yeah, we are. Okay, this is the boss that Clay wanted me to see. Well, hi there, Queenie. It's your favorite boss. That means I'll like it and it'll be nice to me and it'll just let me win, right? Haha. Yeah. So you're the source of all of that scarlet rot.
I dreamt for so long.
Hi, Vivi. Okay. Well,
My flesh was
good.
dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
Uh-huh. Nice little hat.
Heed my words. I am Melania,
Ooh.
Blade of Mikola.
All right, well.
And I have never known defeat.
Okay. Wish me luck. Wait. That seemed a bit janky.
Headshot.
Blade of Mikola.
All right. Oh, short. I'm a boss that was made for a poorly, another game poopily implemented and breaks all the rules that was set for the last 6 games of this one. What are you talking about? I don't know. What do you mean? What game? Phoebe doesn't like this game. This is Queenie's favorite boss. You can see her butt, kinda. She's too big. I don't think she can hit us. Oh, really? Well, you know what else is cheap? The fact that, she's, I was gonna say she's a Omnified, so she can't hit us, but she hit us there. So she can cancel animations. It's pretty crazy. That's next level, dude. Can we parry her?
Holy shit.
Blade of Mikola.
Alright, well, I got this boss unlocked. We'll probably do her once we have our build going. So. I was wanting to get her unlocked. Can we parry her though?
Holy shit.
Okay.
Blade of Mikola.
Michela. Michela. Yeah, that's not good. Too big. She's too big. She's too big. fault she's too big.
Holy shit.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Bluest fought her for 42 hours in stream before beating her, but the two of them play split controls. Oh, okay. I bet I can take longer. Unless she's too big. You can stagger her though. She's staggerable. Boing. Let's work on that teleportitis cooldown, huh? How's everyone doing? Thanks for being here, Queenie. We'll be doing more Baldur's Gate next time. I think I have a way I can go about hacking it. It's kind of tricky. Oh, I can't stagger her there. I guess she has super armor during that. Wait, we didn't even do any damage to her. I do a lot of damage. I didn't see her health bar go down. Yeah, and there's supposed to be some spells we use. I don't know if they're gonna be good with her, but I have to get my intelligence up. Hope so too, Queenie. It's not easy. She's too tiny. She's too tiny. I can't read her. She's so tiny. Thank you, Orgasm Lady. Can't stagger that.
Game over, man.
Oh,
Game
rip.
over.
Blade of Mikola.
Blade of Mikola. I should probably go and work on her build and stuff so I can cast her spells. I gotta get more focus. We have to probably respec. And I have to figure out how the spells work. So, we're not gonna be beating this boss tonight. I think I got all of my spells I need. Not with this mindset. I was thinking, since this is supposed to be the hardest boss in the game, we probably should have a full build going. Like, we're supposed to be... I have these spells I can't cast yet that I should be using. That kind of stuff. Blade of Mikola. Oh, right now we got Fatalis going, so we can't. That ain't gonna happen. I think we got all our spells, which is good. I wanted another memory stone. I think there's one over here. I have to explore this area though. Yep. No, I kind of wanna. I'm gonna try out a few things at Baldur's Gate offline first, and then apparently there's some like public functions we can call in the game and try to get a pointer to our player. You know. So. Should we put in like a teleportitis cooldown? First of all, I gotta figure out where I want to go. I think I wanted to fill out this area. We'll go back and fight Michaela when we're... Oh, fuck. I can't... Oh. Okay. That guy's still there. We'll go back and fight Michaela when we're, got our build going. Give me 1 minute. everybody, I'm back. Just wanted to freshen up. Hi. Okay. How's it going? Thank you. All right. Thank you. So what? Yeah, I want to get to. I want to try some hacking with Baldur's Gate 3, but I better refine my technique off stream first. It's gonna be a new thing that we're gonna try to do. Oh, thank you. That sounds cool. Yeah. I think we're gonna. There's some functions we can call that are exposed by the game itself that we're going to try to make use of some new capabilities and cheat engine to call. But for this game, let's add a cooldown timer on some of the effects. Let's add a cooldown timer on teleportitis, for one. I'm pretty sure most of my deaths are from being teleported into death. So, let's, like how we got that nice nature track in the background of rain to fall asleep to. Let's see how we can maybe implement a cooldown timer. So, I guess the few questions we have are like, how do we like communicate this with people? Via vision? I think I can set the messages from the hacking code itself, so I shouldn't have to update vision, which is good. I figure that we'll do something like how we do it with Fatalis. It also operates on a timer. Alright. So, oh my god, so much documentation. So when we have Fatalis active, which is kind of like a debuff on a timer. Looks like we just skip everything. Do we even do a roll? I don't think so. I think what we'll do, we don't want to do it like that. What we'll do is if we have the cooldown in effect, we will, yeah, here we go. We'll do something here. We have a flag that currently has teleportize disabled. Okay. Looks like when it's disabled, we just set the die roll to 1, which will just be an extra damage roll. So, yeah. So I think we can just implement it here. In fact, we could probably use that flag, disable teleportitis. What do you think? Just use the same flag. So then I don't have to change this really. So after we teleportitis somewhere. It's all for teleportitis right here, guys. In our apocalypse code. After we teleportitis, I guess we'll... Do we set a flag somewhere we teleported? I thought I had a teleported field. Yeah, I do. Where's that set? All right, here. So looks like for the Dark Souls one, we needed to make use of this teleported flag in order to prevent coordinates from being reset by the game after we get attacked. If we're in the middle of like an animation or something. There's only Dark Souls 1 though. So I think we'll I wanted to do another change too. Alright, I'll come back to this. Let's use Millennia's Gate to do the change. Is this the right place? I just want to see if I can do so I have it so that if the speed buff is active, we can't go through portals with our speed buff active because the boss doesn't attack us then. Watch. So if I go through it with the speed buff active, the boss doesn't attack me. Which is kind of an interesting bug. But the so because I have the channel redemptions and I have a timer going on in the background that like disables it after a 5 or 10 minutes or whatever, I can't just temporarily turn it off. That would reset the timer. So I made it so that the same key that you use to go through portals on the keyboard, E, will like just temporarily disable the speed buff, go through the door, and then it re-enables the speed buff without it fucking with the timer. But the problem with that is that when I type and I press E a lot, it'll apply the speed buff without the speed buff being active. It's really fucking annoying. So I just wanted to see if I can do like a Control E, if it'll still work. Because I don't press Control E too much. Oh, hardest boss, huh? She's so hard. So let's see if Control E works, then I can change the hotkey to be Control E. No. I don't want to do Shift E either. What about Alt E? Alt E works. Alt E. We're doing Alt E. Oh, yeah, basically. So where do I have that hotkeyed? Oh, I added something called Slow Omni. It's like a temporary Slow Omni. Okay, so we're gonna bind this to Alt-E. That'll make my life a lot easier. There we go. And let's save the changes we made to the cheat engine file. We must be orderly. Assign Slow Omni hotkey. Also did a toggle immune script. It's good to be orderly. Okay. So that's taken care of. Okay. So for the teleportitis cooldown, part of that will be in here. The other part will be in the Omnified Luau. So how do we do the Fatalis? Well, we'll just I guess we could bundle it in with the status timer here. Oh my god. This is where I was supposed to put all my kind of debuffs and stuff. So we could either look at that teleported flag here, or we could that should be okay. The original Dark Souls 1 isn't using the... That's Omnified 1.0, not 2.0, so we could, we think, hijack it. And how long is a good cooldown period? Like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes? I'm not sure. I've died in this game 2,627 times. Trying to think of what my records are, but it has to definitely be getting up there, huh? Oh my god. That hurt. This guy's a tough guy. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're fucked. Oh my god. So for the perfect time to do some work until Aphrodite's cooldown. Let's see. So this is our status timer. Kind of always running in the background. Checking if we have any afflictions. How do you comment? I keep changing shit in this fucking editor. How do I split this? Oh. Okay. So, how does Fatalis work again? Fatalis state is 2? How the hell does that work? Sets the Fatalis state. I understand when you first get it, it sets it to 1. That exposes you to Fatalis. And then you're afflicted afterwards, so you take just like the normal damage amount. And then subsequent hits will kill you. But what sets it to 2? Here it checks if it's already 2. What? Wait, how does this work? What sets it to 2? I have no fucking idea. The messaging system? Really? I guess because we have to wait until we get the message out. I mean, it says in the documentation, so okay. We won't add a messaging system for the teleportitis cooldown. Maybe. I mean, I could. Did you check on Oscar? It'd be nice to see where these ends correspond to. This is the end of that function. This is the end of the Fatalis check. So this will be set to 1 if we've teleported recently. So then what we can do is we can disable the teleportitis here. And then we'll just create another timer that will, you know, re-enable it. I think we need a little lessening up of the challenge in the game. Just in general. What is this a hotkey for disable predator? I keep on hitting it. Shift right arrow? Fucking seriously? Here's that lovely bug again. Fuck. Jesus fucking H Christ. I don't know if we're ever gonna be killing that guy. I don't understand how this skill works here. Feels like I'm sometimes able to do a... Oh boy. Fuck. A 3-part combo. Oh my god. What got me? It's kind of funny how early in the game you get moved here. And we can't beat this guy. Oh, are there any good summons I can use? Ah, fuck that. Oscar's in? Good. Hi, Oscar. Ah, fuck. Wrong class, dude. I'm stuck here. I'm dead. Not a whole lot of success tonight. The Flask of Crimson Tears replenishes your HP. Oh, I thought it said the same thing twice. Well, speaking of build here, what level do I need for all this stuff? I don't know what my minimum stats are. Wait, what? No, I can't be right. Let's actually go see how respeccing works real quick. Giant friendly calculator. So all I know about respeccing is that like you use that one lady to do it, and then like I don't know what this is about. Perfects those who've been born anew. So I assume I need to use one of these to... I really don't know. I don't understand how it works. Oh, I can't even select it. Oh, let's find out how respeccing works. Hello there, milady.
Art thou now?
Rebirth?
Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
With the rebirth menu, you can spend larval tears to clear your levels and reassign them from square one. You must reassign all levels until you reach your present level, and you cannot make any attributes lower. Oh, okay. She grew as she snores. Is she snoring? Oh, I only have 49 vigor? I did not know that. So my mind's supposed to be 30. I guess I'm gonna have a lot less stamina than I'm used to having. But the gains seem quite diminishing here. Let's see, stamina's going up by like 1 and some. That was like 1 and some still. 1.6 or so. 1.6, 1.6, 1.6, 1.6, 1.6, that's 6, 1.5, 1.5, no, 1.6 again, 1.4, 1.6, they don't seem that diminishing. Up 1.1 there. 1.2. Okay. Well, I guess I mean 20 is so low. Anywho, I only need 18 strength apparently. I pretty much had that. 47 dex. Now my intelligence needs to be 60. My arcane only needs to be 9. I guess I can't go to 9. Faith is at the minimum. This is supposed to be at 30. What does 30 do? 30 gives me what? A bunch of FP. Well, I'll have more than triple. Or just, no, not more than triple, but 44 intelligence. So then that means we still need to raise our character by about 16 levels. Balled up. So now what? Use to perfect rebirth. Do I have to use that then? I can't use it. I don't quite understand what this great rune does. This rune gives you access to doesn't do anything. It just allows you to be reborn. Okay. Hopefully the drop in endurance isn't gonna fuck us up too poorly. I did kill Rykard the last stream, and I have to activate his rune. I don't see it though anywhere. Didn't I kill Rykard? Now to activate that, I guess you have to go to this guy? Have I ever gone in here? No. Okay. I just got the checkpoint and I never went in here. Okay. Huh. kind of surprising I didn't go in here. Maybe I couldn't go into it. Maybe it didn't let me open the door before I killed him. I'm surprised we killed him. Oh wow, that Erd tree is on fire. Great rune restored. Okay. What's that do? Its blessing restores HP upon defeating enemies or hurting them, just defeating them? Ah, it's not that great then. Rykard is amongst the children of Renala and Radagon. Renala and Radagon. Radagon, oh wow. But we found out that Radagon is Marika. So isn't Renala Marika's daughter? So Marika made another baby with her daughter. That's interesting. You don't hear about that every day. Alright. Now for flask stuff, I'm supposed to be using Wondrous Physic, yes, Magic Shrouding Cracked Tear. Do I have that? Comfy, comfy. Okay, magic attacks, cool. And then green burst crystal tear. Yeah, I have that. Cool. This guy irritates me, so let's cheese him. Good. There. You irritated me. Hey, the black blade and the black halberd. We need 50 vigor. I kind of want to get my intelligence up so I can cast some of those spells. You know what I mean? I need to get to 60 though. Or something. Can we still talk to this guy? Oh no, I can't. So he was at that crumbling Fazula thing. I need to get some coffee. Hey everybody. Okay. Let's make some progress. Alright. Thank you, Inky. How are we doing? How's this switch pouch? Oh, cool. How's that going? Rear Admiral, maybe? I mean, you don't need to get to anything. For the Corvette ship, you need to get it to Rear Admiral, I think, which is pretty high up there. I don't know what number that is, but it's definitely higher than... Oh, well, would you like... If you want to go to... If you want to go to Earth, that's something to shoot for. You need... You are now allied? Oh, what's their Navy rank, though? You need to be a petty officer, which is rank number 4. Start at 0, so you need to do 4 promotions to get access to our home system. Which might be fun to explore. I haven't actually fully explored the home system. So we can just make use of our built-in stuff here. We already have a disabled teleportitis flag, I believe. We'll set that to 1. Yeah, I see rank under superpowers. Okay. Yeah, it should say if you're allied with them, and then below that it should say like your rank. In the superpowers screen. I'd have to bring it up to tell you better. Chief Petty Officer. Okay, yeah, good. That's I don't have it up anymore, but that's enough to go to Seoul. You should have a Seoul permit. But you got to keep going if you want to get that Corvette, which is a really nice ship. But we can go to Seoul at least. That'd be fun, right? We can go to Earth and check out Mars. They terraform Mars. What rank for the Corvette? Okay, I told you. I think it's Rear Admiral. Yeah, which is number 12. So you need 12 promotions, so sadly. It takes a bit. Don't forget for, if you want to get the cutter, Imperial Cutter, you need it also, which is it's a really good mining ship among other things. You have to get your Empire rank up. So I believe also rank 14. Sorry, 12. 12, not 14. Okay. So... What should the interval be for the cooldown? We can make it configurable. But let's think about that for a little bit. Alright, let's explore Dragon Barrow. We haven't really explored this area. Oh fuck. Oh, a golden seed. There's a dragon right there. Let's see what's over here. It looks like to get over there, we have to take this path over here to get there. Oh my, seriously? Oh fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, here's another gray skies, and here's a place we've never been to. Lenny's Rise. Who's Lenny? Or Len? Oh, usually there's a hint here about what to do. Not a hint here, though. Looks like we just jump up there with the horse or something. Right? There we go. Are we in? Did I just fall down here? Oh. That didn't help at all. Wait, is there a... Looking for like a cracked door or... Something sealed up tighter than a nun. All right. Maybe to jump up here and see if there's another thing up here. Oh no. we get in here, guys? Oh, maybe just land on that. There's like a little balcony right there. There we go. We're in. We made it. Who's Lenny? What is that over there? Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. How do we break the seal? I guess we don't. Okay. Scholar meatballs, is that what they're called? I see. Hey, another memory stone. All right. Well, let's see if we can memorize all our spells now. Got an extra slot, so I think we still needed to memorize Scholar's Armament. Also Terra Magica. Oh no, we already had Scholar's Armament, so Terra Magica. I guess what we typically do is we do Terra Magica, which will make all our spells stronger when we're inside this circle here. And then we do stuff like Loretta's Great Bow. And this spell, which we can't cast yet. What does Freezing Mist look like? I don't know why that's a thing we do, but apparently. Maybe it slows them down. I don't know if my, I'm sure, oh, too late. I was wondering if that Terra Firma or Terra Magica increases my buff. My, buff damage, but I doubt it. Yeah, we gotta get enough intelligence in order to, cast that one mighty spell. What's down here? Where are they sailing to? Oh yeah, I wanna get on these boats. I haven't seen them though in the game. What is this isolated divine tower? Hey, Vivi. Oh. Alright, I guess there's an area here we didn't go to yet. Phoebe, are you scared? It's okay. It'll be okay. You don't like the dungeon? Which dungeon? Really? You know where I'm going? Okay, I didn't know this even existed over here. Yeah, but apparently there's something... It looks like it's like a cave or something, really. It's just a... Boy, you sure know a lot about this game. This game that you hated. Come on, you didn't hate it all that much, did you? Maybe it was like a love-hate. Maybe you loved it but hated it at the same time. Know your enemy? Oh, that's wise words. There it is. Speed hack. War Dead Catacombs. I don't like any of these dungeons. Because they got those gargoyle guys in them. What the hell? Are they gonna attack me? Oh, we see these guys at the Halig tree. Oh, fuck, really? Okay. Let's finish our code. So, where can I declare the cooldown? Okay. We'll add it here. The apocalypse system function. Teleport Titus cooldown period. Yeah, we'll play around with it. This will be in minutes, so default will be let's do 2 minutes. We can fuck around with it if we want. So the interval will be equal to the cooldown period times 60,000, because it needs to be in milliseconds. So 60 seconds in a minute, and then 1,000 milliseconds per second. Then we'll so what do we do? Once the timer's up, we just I think we just re-enable Teleportitis. Alright. And we just disable the timer. Okay. Then we will have disabled teleportitis. Cooldown. Right. What? Oh, that was a while ago. Alright, so there we go. Interesting that these guys are the knights we see in the Halig tree. I mean, I don't believe I've seen them in other places yet. Fuck. Shit. Oh, trust me, I'm not too over leveled. Halig tree seems like a good place to get the well, at least it doesn't have those imps. That's a key to Omnified games. Yeah, that's smart. You could get the runes. Oh, is he attacking me? What the? How long are you gonna draw your bow for? You never made it to the boss. Well, we'll see if we can do any better. Is there another guy here? Fuck, there is. What the? There's a way to... Fun little hack to add would be to kill everything on my screen hack. Yeah, this function pulls our health. Let's see if it's pulling other people's health too. Apparently it's pulling all these addresses, Jesus. So these are all health values in here. That's so many. That can't be right. They are spawned, yes. Trying to see one that's pulling like enemy health too. Okay, this is a lot of numbers to pull, but these all can't be enemy healths. Well, they might be. Let's see if they go down. Are they damaging each other? really seen the health go down. I don't know if this will update. Why are they not fighting each other? Trying to see if their health, if the values go down for any of these things, but well, we don't know if this is accurate or not. Why are they not on this level? Oh, there we go. I saw some health go down. Oh, here we go. This health's going down. There we go. This guy's health's going down. So these are all enemies, maybe. My only question is, like, what are some of these enemies that have so much health? Like, what's this guy? What are these things that only have 27 health? Anyway, this might be a good place to put the, a kill flag, just to kill everything on the screen. I just wonder if the boss is here. This must be the boss down here. He has so much health. Oh yeah, Radon and Melania, right. They fought the War of the Shattering, right? Sorry, is that disrupting you? Well, that would be a good, yeah, I'm AFK farming. I'm being an AFK farmer. Isn't there another one? Fuck! Oh!
Holy shit.
Oh, I thought they were going to implement something like that before. I don't know anything about it. Let's find out. I thought they implemented something like that like a while ago, but I guess not. I don't have Windows 11 installed. Okay, so Windows 11 might be a fully cloud-based subscription. Would I happily pay for it? No. I like my OS as being something I never pay for. Actually, I've always just used my work OS. Like whatever job I have, and I usually get a key. But I thought they were gonna do something like that anyway. Maybe they did that with Windows Server. But I don't even have Windows 11. That's what it would be for. Do you have Windows? Who here has Windows 11 installed? I don't. I'm usually like, Windows is so heavy, dude. It's so heavy, brah. 10 economics all you want to. Really? Is 11 that much more heavy than 10? You have 11? Really? I don't have it because like there's like no option for me to install really. I didn't see anything.
Holy shit.
Maybe next time we'll put in a global kill flag to kill everything on our screen. Doesn't that sound like fun? Alright guys, well we implemented our teleportitis cooldown hook. I believe we have to test it out, but okay, that actually doesn't really do anything. We're already taking advantage of the code that we have in there. I don't know, should I get 11? I don't know though. Not, what's the difference? I like to have the latest for like developer related stuff. Oh, one thing we forgot to do here, we need to reset the teleported flag. I almost forgot to do that, so it just doesn't run forever. Hi, Clay. Well, I started pretty late. If you ask if you should, then it doesn't mean you really don't really. Yeah, I usually jump on the new Windows versions like a Horny College co-ed, you know. Who's been locked in a room for 2 years, but I usually do. Well, they used to come out so rarely. I guess they still do, but yeah, no bueno. Oh, you unlocked Millennia, Clay. Well, Clay, while you're here, I was thinking we're gonna take a different. Oh yeah. Do I need Windows 11, Clay, for any reason? Usually, like, if you're developers, it's good to get on the latest stuff, but there's like no need, I don't think. Here's a cooldown timer then for teleportitis, and then we'll maybe add some messaging about it later. Source committed. Windows 7 was perfect. Windows XP was cool. I used Windows XP for such a long time. Remember? You know, it was like the first like somewhat stable home. I thought it was stable compared to Windows 95. Really improvements of power efficiency. Okay. XP was king. Too bad it's kind of not very useful these days. So I was thinking we're gonna do something a little different for our Baldur's Gate stream, or hacking. I still cannot fathom why I can't find a number in memory. But we're gonna take it. So there are some public, there's some public C functions that are exposed by or within the code, and I think we're gonna try to invoke them. We're not gonna invoke them through a symbol though. I upgraded my cheat engine, and you can do C style syntax now, so it should be pretty easy to call a C function. But yeah, I do believe there are some methods like get host player, shit like that. So what I'm gonna do off stream, I'm just gonna get kind of familiar with the, you know, how to write it and the cheat engine stuff, you know, and then we'll see if we can hack it by doing that. Because we can't find that shit using the typical ways. I still don't quite understand why. Even if I get a pointer to something, I don't understand why I can't find the goddamn stats in the memory. It's really weird. I didn't mean to try doing it. Well, I don't understand the memory shuffling thing. The thing with the memory shuffling is, like, even if it is shuffling, like, you know what it was acting like? It was acting like a game. It was acting like a multiplayer client. Like when I hacked Borderlands 3 that had co-op, you know, I had I was the host typically, but then like I joined as a guest to a host, and like it was kind of like how it was with this. Like there's no source of truth for a lot of the things, like your health and all that stuff. Like you get it from the connection, you know. That's what it felt like though. It felt like there was no source of truth for it, and like it just like it's shuffling because it's like reading it in on the network, and then it drops, then it uses it somewhere. You know what I mean? And like you can't actually. It felt like user space, ASIR. Is that what I'm saying then? Is that basically what I'm saying? So I meant to try. Can you launch Baldur's Gate without an internet connection? Address space layout randomization? Is that security through obfuscation? Yeah, I guess so. But it would also. So I'm just wondering, like, there's no way that like it's getting our stuff from a server, is it? I thought like perhaps it launches like a local server process that then actually has the source of truth for everything, you know? But I couldn't find any executable running or anything really. Any other process. Because it really felt like a server. It really felt like a. It's like what it's like if you're like on a multiplayer game and you're a client. I mean, obviously, different multiplayer games are different, but like most of the time, there's no like place in memory where you can just like set your health. Or if it is, it's only a place in memory for a temporary time. You know what I mean? But there's some C-style functions we can make use of, I think. That will do. To get a pointer to the player and all that stuff. I still don't believe. I still think there has to be somewhere in memory where it says how much health you have. There's no way. Yeah, I'll be figuring that out tonight. Well, guys, we did some coding here today. It was good. Next time will be some Baldur's Gate. I'll try to figure that stuff out I was talking about off stream. And thank you for hanging out tonight. I know you just got here, but I'm going. All right. We'll see you guys next time. Keep it real, motherfuckers. Nice goodbye emoji. Was that like a chalk line of someone dying? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, though. Oh! Wait, Clay, I got a gift for you. I did this just for you. This can be for next time. I know I said goodbye already. I did this just for you. Got a unlocked a little boss for you we can fight. That'll be fun. Oh boy. So I was thinking I'm gonna finish my build before we do it. Don't take back these. Yeah, I know. And we're getting there. We're getting near respect and everything today. Alright guys. See you next time. Bye guys.